Hello everyone, welcome back. We're going to do some Marvel's Midnight Suns. Let's go. All right. Continue. Private superlink message from Wolverine. I'm going to hold a memorial for Johnny Blaze tonight. I know he wasn't everyone's favorite, but I think he deserved a send-off. I'm in. Where are we heading this? Holding this. You know the cave behind the abbey where I keep the Hell Ride in there? I'm in. Same. Hashtag this. Should I bring some dip? Just bring yourself. So he is bringing a dip. I can't wait to punch your mom, kid, but since I am waiting, I thought I'll check in. You got this? I want to talk one-on-one. Don't worry, it's nothing bad. I'm getting used to you, is all. I can meet you.
Quite a view out here, Logan.
You know, I didn't always go by Logan. Or Wolverine, for that matter. Once upon a time, they used to call me Weapon X. Not exactly warm and cuddly, eh?
Tough, deadly. It suits you.
Maybe so. But sometimes, I wonder how things would have turned out for me if I'd been given a different name. You know, something softer like Bob or Moonchild. You ever think how your whole destiny got laid out the minute they named you Hunter?
I'm proud of my name. A name doesn't define me. I should be called Demon Spawn.
My name does not define what I am. Yes, I hunt evil for now, but it will not be forever.
Well, for your sake, I hope they let you retire. I think you got lucky with somebody like Caretaker watching out for you.
I suppose her name is fitting then.
I'd have killed to have someone like Caretaker in my life. One way or another, I've lost everybody I ever cared about.
That must have been hard on you.
For a while, yeah. But lately, I've been feeling like I'm getting my edge back. Like when I was younger.
Oh? What changed?
Could be a lot of things. Maybe I've been eating better. Maybe it's some kind of weirdo Abbey magic at work. Or maybe it's the fact that I somehow managed to make a new friend.
Glad you're getting your edge back. Wait, you have old friends? I'm honored.
If my presence is causing you to reclaim your edge, then I am honored. It is not what I intended, but it is a welcome side effect.
Hopefully it's the only side effect. Otherwise, I gotta contact my doctor. I ain't had a real teammate I could count on since I took a break from the X-Men.
How is it?
It's kinda nice.
Friendship level up, level 3. Recover health, Wolverine combo modifier.
The chatter points to large numbers of soldiers crossing borders, mostly in Eastern Europe. Lots of talk about Transia.
Is your source Maria Hill, or intercepted comms, or other?
A bit of all three.
In the Air Force, we call them betting odds.
In the Army, we call that hard intel. Semantics aside, Hydra's never been this active. Hearing about sleeper agents pulling out from all the major three-letter agencies.
Can't believe I find myself wishing Red Skull were still in charge.
Hydra hasn't been this active since my Howling Commando days. There's something going on that we're not seeing. A blighted world looks to us for hope. We must deliver.
Is it too soon for a Blaze of Glory joke? Yeah, it's too soon.
Our time to stop Chthon is running short. At this point, I'm willing to try just about anything. So, if you have any bright ideas...
Bring the fight to Chthon. There must be more secrets to unlock. There's no stopping it. I'm putting all my faith in you.
We should not be sitting here waiting for Chthon to return to our world. We should take the fight to Chthon.
Everything we do here is to prevent Chthon from returning to our plane of existence. We don't go to him. That would be suicide.
I will fight him wherever I see him, no matter what those books tell you.
These books tell me Chthon has been a threat before civilization began, when all that walked the earth were the Elder Gods.
But what else? Surely there is some bit of knowledge we can use. What other things did you learn?
I could keep you up all night blathering on about this, so tell me specifically what you are curious about.
Who were the Elder Gods?
Who were these Elder Gods? Tell me about them.
Siblings brought into existence on this planet by the Demiurge, the source of all life. These beings were named Set, Gaia, Ashtur, and Chthon. They ruled the planet for many millennia, each of them pursuing their own interests, increasingly battling each other for supremacy until finally it became too much. New gods emerged to topple the old gods and remove their influence from our world.
Nothing lasts forever, even for gods.
Was Chthon always evil?
Was Chthon always this monstrous evil from the very beginning?
There was always something wrong with him, but his insatiable pursuit of chaos magic eventually corrupted him in ways he could never reverse. While Chthon's sibling Gaia sought to nurture life on his planet, Chthon sought to absorb it into himself, to remake all life in his own twisted image. It was because of that evil drive that Chthon was banished to another realm.
And there he waits, ready to return when the opportunity presents itself. Like now.
Like now.
What will happen to this world?
If Chthon returns, what exactly will happen to this world?
The world and all life as you know it will cease to exist, but it will not vanish. It will be recast in Chthon's image. We will exist only as extensions of Chthon, and the world will only serve to keep him alive.
What a hellish existence.
Why is the Darkhold so important?
What about the Darkhold? Could it not provide us with secrets of Cthon?
The Darkhold is dangerous in its own way. With Cthon locked away in another dimension, this is how he has sought to influence events in our world. It is Cthon's own words laid down in print. We cannot trust it as a reliable aid in our battle. It would be like trying to defeat Ultron using his own memoir. Nothing good will come of it.
And the writing is probably awful anyway.
How important is the Hulk in Cthon's plan?
The prophecy mentions the sleeping giant awakening. If that is Hulk, how important is he to Cthon's goals?
I'm not sure, other than his presence complicates our ability to stop Hydra and Lilith's efforts.
Something will have to be done about him, or Stark may lose his mind.
I'll let you keep reading.
I do not want to hinder you anymore. Keep reading. Surely there is something we can use.
I hope you're right. And I'll keep digging. One more book. Maybe that will have the answer.
I'll let you keep reading.
I do not want to hinder you.
I...
Of all the things to use magic for.
Music box, Blood on Blood. Surprisingly heavy rendition of a death metal classic. Black leather sold separately. Magic porn pictures. Snack box, fresh and fruity. Chemical oil analysis.
Give me a sec. Okay, what's up? Nice, you brought me the good stuff. Sometimes, I even impress myself.
Purple. Continue.
My work cut out for me here. This is some of my best work.
Star purple.
Another magical mystery
Star
box.
blue.
And to think, I used to design sentient future tech.
Research.
Farewell.
New abilities to upgrade. Daily spotting. Level 4, level 3, level 3, level 3, level 4, level 2, level 4, level 3, level 3, level 3, level 4, level 3.
Don't be shy. Hit me.
Great abilities.
No pain, no gain. Not everyone wants my advice, but they're gonna get it either way.
Combat therapy. Start project.
All right then.
it's like to feel guilty about the death of a loved one, too. My Uncle Ben. It's my fault he died.
Did you kill him?
Well, no, but I could have stopped the guy who did. Hey, those are beautiful. What are they, some kind of daisy?
Something as rare as she was.
I'm sure she forgives you.
Thanks, Peter. But I kinda want to be alone right now.
Yeah, okay, sorry, just trying to help.
I know, but this is not something you can help with.
Maybe someone else can. Eddie is driving me crazy.
Do you think what Peter said is true? That Agatha forgives me for what I did?
You need to forgive yourself. I know Agatha forgives you. I forgive you.
I know she forgives you.
Yeah, right. You can't know that.
Well, I do.
No, you don't. No one does. She's dead and it's all my fault. It's always my fault. If I had learned to control my powers better, she would be here today.
Learn from your mistakes. Agatha knew the risk. There's no knowing that.
Maybe there is a lesson in all this tragedy.
Yeah? And what's that?
You learned what happens when you let yourself get out of hand. And the best way to honor Agatha's memory is to learn from those mistakes in order to ensure it will never happen again.
See, you say it's not my fault, but that's not really what you think. You think I'm as dangerous as Caretaker does. I still haven't been able to look her in the eye since I've been back. She hates me.
No, no. She fears you. Summon the courage to face her. You took everything from her.
She does not hate you. She fears you. And there is a difference.
Yeah, well, I fear myself. So, I guess that makes two of us absolutely terrified of me.
Then show yourself and Caretaker that there is nothing to be afraid of.
I'll work on it.
Agatha would want the two of you to be reconciled.
I know. I just don't know if I can make that happen.
Try. For Agatha.
Yeah, for Agatha. I, kinda need a few more minutes alone with her. Go on without me.
I will take my leave then.
Thanks, Hunter.
Don't ask me how many times Iron Man has asked me to charge his phone.
Cannot invite to Haven.
Hey guys, I know you probably don't want to hear this, but we need to start stepping up.
I don't understand. I thought the Avengers were supposed to be like the greatest superhero crew on Earth. I thought they would do better than this.
You should know this by now, Robbie. Meeting your heroes is always disappointing.
They were never my heroes.
Hey, don't be so hard on them. They're doing their best.
You don't get an A for effort in this hellscape.
I didn't.
I don't know about you guys, but I'm sick with sitting on the sidelines while the Avengers keep striking out.
So am I. It's time to take control.
This is our chance to show Caretaker and the others that we're not a bunch of superhero school dropouts. We're the Midnight Suns, and we're the real deal.
Count this Daywalker in, Blood Witch.
Count this mutant, ex-despot of Limbo in as well.
Well, if you guys are in, so is Sparky.
Good. First, we need to hammer out the deeds. We'll meet later. Till then, mum's the word. Okay? Guess you overheard our conversation.
It was difficult not to.
Let's face it, this doomsday scenario might be a little too on the gothy supernatural side for the Avengers. So, it's time for them to move over and let the kids take the reins.
Finally. Are you ready for that? Not if you are leaving out the Avengers. As long as you're taking the lead.
While I admit that we may need a change in strategy, I do not see the need to squeeze out the Avengers.
It's not like they have any problem stonewalling us whenever they feel like it.
Nico, we are all supposed to be working together.
Well, maybe this working together stuff doesn't always, you know, work out. Besides, everyone needs a little help now and then. Even the Avengers.
So, do you have a plan?
You mean a plan to stop Cthon from serving us all up in his all-you-can-eat cosmic flesh buffet? We don't have all the deets nailed down as of yet, but we'll work it out. Till then, keep this under wraps until we know what we're doing. I don't want to freak out the Avengers any more than they already are.
Will do.
Cool. Catch up later.
You're the best girl. You know that, right?
Save. Confirm. New region available. A new region is now available on the mirror table. Missions can now appear in any region that has been unlocked. Transia. Time to get that random number generator out. Two. And 8. Injured. 11. All right. Continue. Objective: recover data. Protect the Hydra server and hack all of the terminals. Defeat the enemies before they can damage or destroy the server. Use the hack data card to retrieve data and resources from the terminals. Hacking the last terminal will end the mission.
You're not far from a Hydra data drop used by their field operatives. A potentially valuable source of new intel on their movements.
The promised blood is here.
If we can install Carol's script on those consoles, it will do the hard work for us. Assuming we can keep Hydra from blowing up the server first.
Huh. Is that all?
Protect the server. Enemies that display this indicator will attack the server on their turn. Defeat or control these enemies to protect the device.
Time for some teamwork.
Doesn't get much better than that.
I just switched back. Hold on. Why is it only Spider-Man? Why did it switch?
Let me help.
Appreciate it.
I'm on it.
decipher the data. Excellent work out there.
3-star victory. Continue.
Hey Hunter, I'm gonna be saying some words about Blaze for the team. We're gathering in the cave right now. Come join us.
Hey, thanks for coming, everybody. I know we're all stretched thin at the moment.
We're all here for you, Robbie. We know this is important to you.
But we should move things along. I know what you're all thinking. You thought Blaze was a major league asshole.
Whoa, I thought Professor Xavier was the mind reader, Logan.
Quiet, you. Anyway, Blaze. Yeah, he wasn't nice. But it's not a nice world. And sometimes you gotta be that way to get things done. And he really got a lot of things done. So, you kids remember that. You won't always be so fresh-faced and innocent.
Thanks, Logan. You said it better than I ever could. To be honest, I really struggled with what I was gonna say. Because I used to worship the flaming ground Blaze rode on. And then I met him. And safe to say, I didn't worship him so much anymore. Fairly certain I hated him. Right until he went and sacrificed his life to save mine. Johnny might not have been perfect, but at the end of the day, he was one of us. And I'm glad to have known him. To Johnny Blaze.
Johnny Blaze.
Johnny
Blaze.
Johnny Blaze. Is that it? Can we go now?
Let's mingle.
What's up? Man, I just wish I could have brought my brother Gabe along. He'd love this place.
But is that it? I guess so.
Good girl, Charlie.
Fudge. New gamma coil to analyze.
Pull up a stool, Hunter. Never too early to get caffeinated. Stark convinced me to put a shot of his new Stark Drive energy drink in my coffee.
Stark Drive?
Sure. It tastes like sweaty gym sock dipped in coffee, but at least it wakes you up. And if we're headed to Transia, I'm gonna need it. This thing could last 24 hours or 24 days. Hard to tell.
We will strike fast. I'm prepared for anything. We could be in Transia for a long time. You seem all ready to go.
This group does not waste time. We will strike at Hydra and Transia quickly, and we will win.
Now there's a real rah-rah spirit I can get behind. I've got no time for long stays overseas. I don't like to pack a toothbrush, and my transient is pretty terrible.
It makes sense that Lilith would go back there. Back to her homeland, that is. Back to the source of her powers.
She's gonna be in for a real nasty shock if she's looking for home. It's not like the old days with the Knights of Wundagore riding around the place. Red Skull and Hydra did a pretty good job of screwing Transia up in every way possible.
Transia can still be saved. Lilith does not care about Transia. It's about to get a lot worse.
The people of Transia are good at heart. There is natural beauty there. We can still save the country from the destruction brought upon it.
We go smash Hydra, and while we're there, we'll plant some trees? Sounds like a plan.
It looks like the others are gathering now in the war room.
Yep, I'll head that way myself. Just need a few more sips of sweaty gym sock. I gotta talk to Stark about getting some new flavors.
Hey, Charlie Warley puppy face.
Focus, Robbie. Focus.
Oh, I'm focused, Blade.
Point to Transia on the map.
A map is not the terrain, Blade.
You can't find it, can you?
It's somewhere in the, Russia region? Europe. Near, Germany.
You're our driver, Robbie.
That reminds me, what side of the road do transients drive on?
Just have the Hell Ride full of diesel and ready.
The Hell Ride doesn't take diesel. It's fueled by the screaming soul energy of the unavenged, the wronged, and the betrayed. And trust me, the Hell Ride's topped off.
Okay, that was pretty badass, Robbie.
Is there anything you can tell us about Transia that might give us an edge?
Transia is a country.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
I'm seeing a lot of gear being upgraded around here. I feel like I'm next in line.
Ready to work? Don't stress it too much. There's no wrong answers here.
Evil doesn't take time off. Neither should we.
Quick thinking. Rare combat bonus.
Do your thing.
Tactics of the Ancients. Sports Criteria. Stoic Companion.
time's wasting, Hunter. Peace.
Chemical analysis.
Got more coil for me? Let me do my... Sometimes, I even impress myself.
Which storm? Confirm.
So, what did you have in mind?
Simple yet effective.
All right, now we're talking.
Always a pleasure.
Upgrade abilities.
Practice makes perfect. Later.
Edit deck.
I still say we ready for more? We need any advantage we can get. See you around. More chit-chat. I'm gonna wait near magic. Awesome. Thanks, Hunter.
Patience. Violent Hand reduces this card's cost by one each turn.
Transia? Never heard of it. Do they have burritos?
Back to Eastern Europe. Maybe I can finally get some decent.
You are the best girl. You know that, right?
Hunter, hello.
What are we waiting for? Let's hit Hydra hard. I think I got under Magic's skin. This morning, she tossed all the cherry yogurt off the cliff.
Why?
She heard I like cherry yogurt.
I meant, why would she do that?
I told her twice to keep a log of every time she opens a portal. She hasn't. I may have been brisk with her the third time.
Cut Magic some slack. Ask Magic, don't order her. You were right to tell her.
Get Magic's input. Tell her the problem and ask her to help you solve it.
Yeah, thought it might be that. Asking for help doesn't come easy. I'm usually the one giving the orders. But that's not how the Midnight Suns work. You're all peers, and you first among them. I'll try it your way. Enough about that. Don't worry about the two of us beefing over yogurt. My favorite is actually the key lime.
Who prefers cherry?
Tony. He spent the morning investigating. I heard him ask Strange if ghosts eat yogurt. You can't let him know it was magic. I need to see how his hunt for the yogurt ghost plays out.
Save. Confirm. New York City, where the blood flows like wine. Stallman the Hunter must head below the streets of New York to rescue Dahlia. Continue.
Vampires hit the Morlocks again.
And Dahlia?
Taken.
So this is the part where we bring her back.
I thought you might take some convincing.
You had us at kill vampires.
Continue.
Seeing Hydra invade is like a blight. We must take them out. What do you think they want with Dahlia?
Focus Storm.
Oh, I know. Those vampires are going to regret messing with me.
That is the spirit.
Ranzia has been through a lot. Maybe we don't go in there powers blazing.
By the goddess.
Sin's handiwork, no doubt. We should free them before they...
This city has had enough of Sin and her pets. She's long past due a reckoning.
Bad news. More on the way.
That is bad. For them.
Jail key card. Open a cage to rescue the prisoners. Defeat the enemies holding the key cards. Then use the key card to open a cage and rescue the prisoners.
Go after the ones holding the keys. Let's get these people out of here.
This is intolerable. Sin has gone too far.
Leave none of her new...
Never seen that before. Playtime! It's weirdos like these that give people like us a bad reputation. Should get the blood pumping.
Vampire. Elite vampire. Feel like we should hold on to those cards.
had your chance to escape.
Ought to make things interesting.
Don't get up, even if you can.
It's on.
Our numbers are enormous.
As if the Morlocks have not endured enough scorn in this city.
Sin has proven herself willing to step on anyone to achieve her goals.
She'll get what's coming to her.
I will make sure of that.
We fear death.
Come on. Let's do this. That's a neat trick.
Are you prepared?
Hardly a scratch.
Support units on the move. How long has this been going on right under my nose?
We have had no shortage of distractions from my mother. This is not your fault.
Maybe not, but it sure does piss me off.
Look to the skies.
I think you got him.
You trifled with the wrong goddess.
All civilians are safe. Defeat the remaining enemies to complete the mission.
I can handle it.
I like the way you move.
mistake. We must work faster to free these people.
You're the heavy hitter. Throw a hurricane at her.
Can she really do that?
She can.
That's one hell of a move.
Face your end. A weak strike. We will be through with this in no time.
Who's next?
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
It was your mistake in coming here. Your time is coming. Everything appears to be going according to plan.
Behold the light's gift.
That should
Come get it. These fanatics are always the same.
They cannot stop us now.
That's gonna leave a mark.
return to the darkness.
You're doing well so far.
have an answer for this.
Never seen that before.
Your journey is over. This should be over soon.
Time's up for these chumps. Watch close. Give the mother my regards in hell.
Your fate was already sealed.
Is that everyone?
Maybe now you will find peace.
Oh, they smell nervous.
The end comes for us all eventually. They are free. Now, where is Sin? Dahlia!
What the hell have you done, vamp?
What have I done? A work of true genius. Personal alchemies, artifacts acquired over centuries.
And blood? Siphoned from dozens of innocents?
Hundreds. Mutant, human, a combined broth.
All to fulfill my one purpose. The creation of a vast immortal army that can cross sacred ground, that requires no invitation.
No flaw, no failure, no death. Just perfection.
No stakes. No silver.
No weakness whatsoever.
Except for me.
Enough bravado. My plan was flawless. All I needed was the right filter.
Save Dahlia. Play Save Dahlia to rescue Dahlia and complete the instant encounter. Dracula and Sin have infinite lives on this mission. The heroism cost to save Dahlia is reduced every time Dracula and Sin are downed, or when any other enemy is defeated.
There will be no more running. You will answer for what you've done here and now.
Why would we ever run from you? We stand proud.
She's right, of course. There will be no more running.
Then this will end here.
Leave some for the rest of us.
I will deliver you from I am still the center of attention.
Exactly what I needed. What? You kissed the mother with that mouth?
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Get ready.
You are not my equal.
Don't overdo it now. I'll remember your face. I always knew you were a parasite. But picking on kids, you're garbage.
You always have such a way with words, Blade. And you're so angry.
That almost sounded like garbage trying to talk.
Enough of your disrespect!
Now who's angry?
You have earned this.
Is that really the best you can do?
I am still the prize.
About time.
Now that was something.
Haven't lost interest yet.
I won't make a habit of this.
impressed.
They still haven't realized their mistake.
Our friend is down.
You would dare!
They hope to break my resolve.
When this is over, your blood will serve as the first of many exquisite meals to come. A banquet of the Daywalker, a mutant goddess, and... what are you, exactly?
Unpalatable.
I very much doubt that.
There was a time when Lilith had the highest of standards for her minions. That time has clearly passed.
Do you not realize who I am?
You chose this path. Now you must follow it.
Let this be your
I will not let you down. That was your one chance. I am not doing so well.
Thank you, Hunter.
The light is on our side. The advantage is mine.
I'm up.
Accept your defeat.
must help them.
Restart encounter. I don't understand how that was a loss. We still had 2 characters in play.
The elements bow to me.
The next card blade is not discarded.
The advantage is mine.
I am eternal. That's really the best you can do.
I will deliver you.
Do you not realize who I am? I've got your back.
I will return the favor when I can.
Accept your fate.
Just a taste of this won't end well for you.
Hardly a scratch.
I will make you regret that.
I always knew you were a parasite. But pick one kid, you're garbage. You always have such a way with words, Blade. And you're so angry. That almost sounded like you were trying to talk.
Enough of your disrespect.
Now who's angry? Watch close. I thought you were supposed to be powerful. Feeling strong today.
Return into the darkness.
You asked for it.
Now you will see. This world has a new
Look to the skies.
For the rest of us.
Note. Start encounter.
The advantage is mine. You had your chance to escape. Still they persist.
Face your end.
Rest.
It's weirdos like these that give people like us a bad reputation. I am eternal. But picking on kids, you're garbage. You always have such a way with words, Blade. And you're so angry. That almost sounded like garbage trying to talk.
Enough of your disrespect!
Now who's angry?
You have earned this.
You asked for it. Give the mother my regards in hell. Come get it. Is that really the best you can do? Even the best can get better.
You chose this path. Now you must follow it.
It's on. Haven't lost interest yet.
Our long wait is at an end. Our time has come.
Our resolve cannot be broken.
The taste of my power. I'll remember your face. When this is over, your blood will serve as the first of many exquisite meals to come. A banquet of the Daywalker, a mutant goddess, and what are you exactly?
Unpalatable.
I very much doubt that.
Look to the sky.
That will not be enough.
It's good to be back. That's not supposed to hurt.
The elements bow to me.
I think you got him.
Back into the fray.
I have faced far worse.
Maybe now you will find peace.
That's a neat trick. Not enough.
Accept your fate.
Your demise.
We must help.
Continue. Yep. Turn to main menu. Actually, load. Command table. Confirm. Just go through the story and then deal with that at the end. It was Storm's mission before that gave us issues.
Is there anything you can tell us about Transia
All right.
that might give us an edge?
Transia is a country in trauma. Their borders could easily destabilize at any moment. The people there, they have seen so much war, trauma, and pain. We must spare them at all costs.
Right. I'm packing coffee pods. Anything you like?
Yes, the coffee shop cinnamon blend. Good call, Ileana. Transia is known for lots of trauma, war, and terrible coffee.
We cannot expect to save the day with decaf. That would be counterproductive.
This will be a very strange homecoming.
We are not our homes. We are our family. And our little spooky family here can get through anything together.
I missed you, Ileana.
Focus, Robbie. Focus.
Lilith has the final page of the Darkhold and the fallen Hulk by her side. Time for the young guns to step up and face her.
To think, long ago the nation of Transia was once the seat of power for the heroic knights of Wondergore.
Might as well be Camp Hydra these days.
They're pulling in reinforcements from everywhere. But reinforcing what exactly?
Mount Wondergore. There's been something wrong with that place for as long as I can remember.
Something like this.
Nothing wrong with that. Now we know where to strike. Time for a little payback on Queen, Demon... No? Right. Make one slight mistake.
Handing my mother the last page of the Darkhold?
Bringing back the Hulk?
Okay, same mistake, technically. Fine. You take point then.
Roger that.
Actually, how about you let us handle things? The Sanctum, Tony's Gamma Death Star, Wanda. Think about it. Every time we listen to you all, some new catastrophe seems to happen. You're not our babysitter, Hunter. You're our leader. And we are the Midnight Suns. We're family.
And family's family. So this time,
We got your back.
Then what are we waiting for?
Select a hero, they gain block. Confirm. Continue. Continue.
what if we aim for his heart or something?
He's not a vampire. He's a gamma-powered muscle man.
Juiced up with a heavy dose of Lilith's corruption.
In other words, we're screwed.
Look, I know Lilith is like a dark goddess with an extra angry Hulk as her number 2.
Don't forget the Parchment of Power. She's got that too, which is like super OP.
But we've got something that she doesn't.
A death wish?
No, dude. We've got friends. Each other. We're the Midnight Suns. And you know what we Suns do?
We rise.
We've got this, guys. We have to believe in ourselves if we're gonna pull this off. Blade, Robbie, you know what to do, right?
We'll see you soon, Nico.
Better not leave me hanging, because our entire continued existence depends on us.
Right. No pressure. It's just the end of the world.
Not if we can help it.
Hi, Hunter.
All right.
I'll be monitoring the troops' movements from here. You have a small window to strike the facility and get out.
What if we like the place and want to move in?
Watch it. If you want to prove yourself on this mission, you don't need to start acting like Tony Stark. You're traveling to the heart of Lilith's power.
We know. We'll be extra careful. What? No giant alien slime bubbles, demon energy barriers, or jolly green monsters?
Then they're ours.
That room.
Lilith, too. So it was here, all along. Wanda was right.
She usually is.
Right. One problem at a time. Midnight Suns, assemble! Or whatever.
Yes. Midnight Suns assemble or whatever.
Why not?
Defeat all enemies to complete this encounter.
It looks as if Lilith had sent every last Hydra goon she could find to guard the entrance.
Between the creepy glow and the howling demonic Hulk, I think we're running out of time.
We must not let them stand in our way. Lilith herself could not best. What makes you think you will fare? Hiding in plain sight. us what you know, fiend.
This should be good.
Now that was something.
For the mother! A black
This almost seems personal.
No retreat! Let's still feel a breeze.
To think this was once hallowed ground, long before Lilith was entombed here.
Too bad it was Hydra that finally stuck around.
Cathan has been waiting eons for this moment. I'm not giving Hydra any more credit than I have to.
Nor should you.
Don't blame me. You started it.
Let us see if they have an answer for this.
So it's because
The rest of us.
Well, that's interesting.
Still got you in my sights.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
You asked for it.
There's one for ya. Ouch.
Now it's your rest. Do not try me again. This will have to do.
I don't have magic healing!
Consider it done.
Bring back the medevac! Taking the shoot!
I am under attack.
Can't run from this.
We have to aid them if we can.
Hail that!
Once again.
I am impressed.
Right back in it. This usually works.
That will do.
Move back. Here it comes.
There is no place to hide. Do not push your luck.
The Knights of Wondagore held rituals of their own not far from here. They believed this land was cursed.
A well-justified conclusion.
Wondagore resonates with the dark energies of Cthon. Even the mountain could not contain his vile influence forever.
get your chance to escape. You were too weak for this fight.
To me.
Punch it!
Hell yeah!
You alone among your kind can serve as the conduit of my power, precious child. Liber tenebris, reversus es nobis. Only a few moments longer. Together we will reforge the Darkhold and usher in...
It's over, lady!
Mother, no! Stop this!
Lucky shot. She won't hit me again.
But it is all for you. Everything I do is always for you, child.
Block her out! She gave up the right to call you that word when she sold her soul to that monster.
The truth shall reveal itself soon enough, sister.
Even with her attention focused on that damn book, Lilith's barrier will not be easy to bring down.
Yeah, but the cave shore is. Midnight Suns, disassembled.
Now you're talking.
Shatter Pillar. Shatter all 3 pillars to collapse the temple. Defeat the enemies holding the Shatter Pillar cards. Shattering a pillar will bring additional enemies into the battle.
It's not the most elegant solution, but bringing the roof down on them will certainly put a damper on things.
Should have hit a few of those columns with the hell ride. I'm gonna tell Robbie you said that. Get ready. Take the best you got.
Next pillar. Heavy reinforcements have arrived. Defeat the Guardian to acquire the next Shatter Pillar card.
The advantage is mine. Weak, even for Hydra. You are lucky to still be breathing.
strength here, child. What has been set in motion cannot be undone. Will not be undone.
You have the power to stop this, Mother!
A debt of blood is owed, and a debt of blood shall be paid.
There's no convincing her. You know what you have to do.
Maybe you should teach me that one. Come get it. I'll put this to good use. Gets the job done. I will aid you if I can. You're not out of this yet. Not shaking their confidence.
Sarah, my sister. It's been far too long.
Don't speak as if you know me, demon. You haven't been my sister for centuries.
It saddens me to hear you say that. But there's still time for you to see things this way.
No one calling themselves the Midnight Sun will ever join your corrupted ranks. I promise you that.
Time to bleed.
We must bleed to restore our strength.
No mercy for the servants of Lilith.
Our pact will not be broken.
Your mother abandoned you.
Was it something? I think you got him. So easily defeated. Got a friend in need. By my side. Still want it? Come and get it.
Lilith may have found the one man, or monster, capable of withstanding the dark energies of that book long enough to fully restore it.
But this whole thing started.
We both know what it is like to have a power that others desire, Blade.
Maybe, but I don't rip my clothes off and go berserk whenever I'm in a bad mood.
Back into the fray.
I thought that was it. I thought it just said 2. Okay.
The light will carry you onward.
This shall be of great help. Your fate is sealed.
That's one hell of a... Damn if I don't...
Lilith will not be pleased with your efforts.
Stark should have just nuked this place from orbit. You know he's got one somewhere.
We have enough problems with the Hulk as it is. I doubt that would calm his temper.
I say we do it anyway. Burn them all!
As a child, I feared the servants of Lilith. Now I teach them to fear me. The light.
Get some.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Let's do this.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Another 1,000 years.
one thing before we go. This is for
Johnny Blaze.
No! The spell must not be interrupted!
Now we may leave.
Mother.
Your mother died centuries ago. Now get out of there.
Victory. Mission rating 1 star. The American Revenges. And now it begins.
What's wrong?
Everything.
Yes, Robbie, I have eyes.
That's so freaking crazy.
Please be alarmed in silence.
Yeah, tell that to Sparky.
Time for book club. You coming?
Sure. Perfect timing.
I'll walk you.
I was up all night finishing this book. I should have read it earlier.
Yeah, my plan backfired. Thought choosing a weird book would drive people away.
Why would you do that?
More punch for the rest of us.
Why have I not heard of Crash Morgan? I know it's an older book, but this is exactly the kind of story I like.
I thought Logan might bail. But I told him we bring more snacks this time. I have him figured out. We doing this again.
We read it before, but let's go ahead and go through it. Escape to the Golden Waste. Princess Anilla paced atop the dune's crest, her sapphire carapace in stark contrast to the ogre sand. It's no use, Crash. The moment of the council crowns me queen. Deimos and Phobos go to war. Crash activated the Rome Mutt's built-in spectrometron and scanned the barren landscape for any sign of pursuit. The Zorgots will never allow it, said Crash as the matron chirped and wobbled. They rely on Martian hyper ore to power their fleets. Satisfied they were alone. Crash dialed up, shelter, and hidden on Romut's control box. Had I known the history of the Star Scepter, I never would have returned it to your mom, or to your moon. Princess Emilia turned to him, most of her eyes afire in the light of the setting sun. After the catastrophe on Venus, none could doubt your word, she finally said, and how were you to know our history? The theft of the Star Scepter robbed the Sorok kings of their power and led to the ceasefire with Phobos. Now, because of the loophole in an ancient treaty, the Council must use the Star Scepter to crown me the first Sorok Queen of Deimos. As soon as that happens, the ceasefire ends, she sighed. I have never felt so lost. Good thing you aren't, Princess. Crash smiled as Romut's swiveled east electrode tail, spinning rapidly. They sheltered for the night. 3 decamiles that way. The princess turned briskly and worked her way down. We should hurry. The sand maws are hungry at night. Deimosian standoff. Galaxo Corp raised a gloved hand and snapped. Zorg troopers leave us. The Emerald God kept their prisma bows trained on Crash. Galaxo Corp tone softened. Crash Morgan's vows are psychosent. My safety is guaranteed, yours is not. Please, my loyal guards, allow me to save your lives for once. Crash kept the hydrogun trained on Galaxo Corp until the Zorg troopers departed the fly pod. Pilot, I'm new in town. Your monoculus is a striking landmark. I'd like to see it from every angle. Princess Emilia, still disguised as the pod pilot, ignited the fly pod's blast conduit. As she bobbled it skillfully along amongst the sky traffic of the Dalmatian capital, she slid a prehensile air below the passenger isolation field. Defiance is meaningless, she heard Galaxo Corp say. War disrupts the flow of hyper-ore to Zorgot. Having weighed all options, the Grand Hegemons left me with 2. Ensure Princess Emilia is crowned queen, at which point Her Majesty cedes her entire government to Zargot rule. If she refuses to appear or refuses to cede control, the Zargot blockade remains until the Sapphire Legion arrives to pacify the entire moon. Crash waved all the indicators' arguments. What if there was a third option? Fair warning, it is somewhat unconventional. Galaxocorp narrowed his eye stalks. I'm listening. 25. The Antechamber of Destiny. Within the monocular vestibule, the princess who would be queen sat next to the unmoving crash suit. Magna manacles bound the wrist. Its helmet remained as bronze as its clamshell exterior. The suit's occupants did not stir. She scowled. This will never work, Galaxocorp. Zorgot's premier judicator adjusted the grey piping on his emerald vase uniform. But you know it must to ensure the peace, Princess Emilia. He noted her tails, twitching in frustration. Do not betray yourself to the Deimos Council. Any disruption will lead to the Sapphire Legion. This goes against everything I was raised to believe. The Zorgot paused. I understand your reservation, but you know this is best for all parties. He smiled sadly, glancing the bronze suit, except for one. The Daimosian princess spoke quietly but firmly. Crash Morgan does not deserve this fate. Perhaps not. But one must live to learn with what fate provides. 3 lights appeared on the door to the council chambers, as must we all. In one smooth motion, he lifted the crash suit and placed it carefully over his shoulder. After you, Princess.
A few more missions like that, we just might be friends. Let's get this started.
Let's do it.
I am ready.
it, Logan, I need to know. Why did you choose this book?
I'll tell you, just not yet. I want to hear what you thought of this book.
It was written in the 1940s, so I expected some repugnant attitudes and phrases. But it surprised me. The writing was simple, yet the story was deeper than it had any right to be.
What was your favorite part?
It's in the chapter where Crash and the princess escape the Zorgots. The next morning, they see the sun rise and Mars rising beside it. When the princess asks what the future holds and Crash just stares at Mars as it eclipses the sun, it gave me chills.
That's some powerful symbolism. I was rooting for the Zorgots. They were doomed from the start.
Is it just me, or do the stellar bodies represent their time together?
Absolutely. The time they have together is fleeting. I think this is where Crash first realizes there's no future for the two of them. Anyway, I think the moment gets lost when the Zorgots deploy their Null Stalkers.
I don't get why the robot dog didn't warn them. I thought it could talk.
Not until number 19, the minefields of the reticulates. It's a whole thing.
Got it. So, what's the idea with Crash's promise?
What about it?
When Crash apprehends Glaxogorp, they have a tense conversation in the back of the flypod. Crash says there's a way the Zorgots can leave the moon with everything they want, but the princess must take the throne. Then Crash vows that no queen of royal blood shall ever rule Deimos. Glaxogorp agrees, but why? Crash breaks the vow in the next chapter.
I thought Crash never lies. I'm Team Galaxicorp on this one. That's odd. All queens are of royal blood.
Glaxocorp agrees because all Zorgots know Crash never lies.
Isn't that the point? Crash cares so deeply for the princess that even a vow can be broken. And how does that tie into the Hydro gunfight at the top of the space scraper?
Really? You don't see it?
I do.
They're shapeshifters.
Who?
Crash and Glaxogorp.
No.
Yep.
But then, when do they...
The Hydro gunfight. Crash gets hit in the helmet and goes down. And what happens whenever Crash is unconscious?
The helmet changes color. Turns bronze like the suit.
Right. Then Glaxogorp pulls up on the rocket sled and takes Crash and the princess into custody. That's when they make the switch. Crash and Glaxogorp change form. But where do they stash the princess?
In Galaxicorp's rocket shed, in the robot dog, in Crash's spacesuit.
That rocket sled had a bunch of places to hide a princess.
Ah, but the next time you see the sled, Glaxogorp passes it off to another Zorgot and orders it to be sterilized. Their plan required her to be in Crash's suit. The opaque helmet keeps her safe. So we get to the Deimos Council meeting. The princess refuses the throne and declares her love for Crash, who is the princess in Crash's suit. When they embrace, the false princess deactivates the Magna Manacles binding Crash. But Crash nabs the Star Scepter from the fake princess, activates the suit's zoom vest, and smashes through the monoculus.
So, if that's the actual princess, she escapes. But who is the false princess?
That's a shape-shifted Glaxogorp. Without the Star Scepter, Deimos can't crown their queen.
Right. She never wanted it, and the Zorgots definitely don't want it. Glaxogorp, posing as the princess, can steer Deimos away from war.
And when the fake Glaxogorp vows the Star Scepter shall be restored to the princess, that's actually Crash.
So Crash made two vows and broke neither of them. The cliffhanger with Glaxogorp chasing Crash's ship is actually Crash returning to the princess so they can escape Deimos.
You got it. They reveal the switcheroo at the beginning of number 6, Attack of the Intergalactic Space Weasels.
Clever. I like it more now. And that's where we'll call it for tonight.
So, Logan, why did you pick this book?
Because it's fun.
No other reason?
Every book doesn't need to be a teachable moment.
Fair enough.
I almost wish this book was a comic instead. I would have liked to see the monoculus.
I wonder if Tony could build me a robot dog.
My book was the best of them.
You have only been to 2 meetings.
Yeah, but you know I'm right.
You did not mention a book for next time.
Yeah, with everything going on, I'm gonna put book club on a hiatus until things are less apocalyptic.
I'm going to miss this. It was better than I expected. I'm not going to miss this.
I enjoyed some of it, despite the drawbacks.
Oh, like what?
The sitting around. The punch.
The punch. That wretched bowl of candied bile stains everything it touches. Fruit chunks bobbing like bloated carcasses. Blade, it haunts my dreams.
Don't let Sarah hear you say that. It's her recipe.
I know. Truly, its only unnatural aspect is the color. If not for the fruit, it would be misconstrued as the paint from a fire engine.
Fancy words. Sounds like you joined a book club. Actually, I need to thank you for sticking around since the beginning. For all your help with Carol.
Of course.
I don't get close to many people. I never get into relationships. That's not a rule I ever break. But I did with Carol. Beyond all the reasons, I find her amazing. Do you know why?
She's an Avenger? Of course, she's badass. I don't know what you see in her.
You are into her because she can kick your ass.
That's exactly it.
Really? I was joking.
I'm not. Vampires fight dirty. They'll kill whoever you love just because they can. If they really want you to suffer, they'll turn your true love into one of them. That's why dating me is a death sentence, and I refuse to put that weight on anyone. But can you imagine some pissant vampire trying to chow down on Captain Marvel? First, his fangs would snap off on contact with her skin. Then she'd just chuck it into space. No hiding from the sun out there. There's no way they can ever touch her. But it's not just that.
It is you. She is safe from you.
Yeah. I never break my rule because I know deep down there's a chance I could lose control. But with Carol, hell, she could hold me over her head till I was myself again. Wouldn't even break a sweat.
That's tragic. I'd love to see that.
Well, completely unrelated, I want to watch Captain Marvel bench press Blade.
I would not.
You were no fun.
And you already knew that. Well, I'm glad you joined me for all of this. Maybe next time the world is ending, I'll start a sparring club.
A sparring club? Is that just training with a fancy name?
You saw right through me. On your way out?
Time to go.
That is it for me.
Good meeting.
Wanda, there's something I ought to say to you.
Oh?
You were right about Lilith's tomb.
Did you just say I was right about something?
I did. Just as you were probably right about other things too. Many other things. You let an old, stubborn immortal let you take the blame for so much.
You were hurting. You needed something to point to.
And here I was thinking I was the one who was supposed to take care of all of you. I am sorry, Wanda. For everything.
So am I.
I see you and Caretaker are on the mend.
Seems so. I should be happy about it. But how can I be happy about anything when the Temple of Cthon is wreaking havoc on my home? I grew up in Transia, you know. In a remote village at the foot of Mount Wondercore. It's all destroyed now, along with those poor people's lives.
Your people will survive this. My heart breaks for them. We will avenge them.
Wanda, I am so sorry.
Not as sorry as they are. I can promise you that.
We will save them. That I can promise.
And I'd like to be around to help them. But first, we have to stop your mom. I'm afraid of her, you know. Of seeing her. I mean, what if it happens again? What if she turns me back into bad Wanda? What if I go dark?
We don't have to confront her if you don't want to. We would pull you back into the light. Lilith chose you for a reason.
If it came to that, we would find a way of removing her corruption again.
I appreciate that, but I don't think you're going to have time for all that while you're also trying to stop Cthon from tentacle climbing into this dimension.
You're right. We probably would not have time to save you.
You wouldn't?
I'm joking.
You almost got me there.
No one is leaving you behind, ever again.
Promise?
Cross my heart.
Well, I ought to get back to the news. See what new horrors are befalling my hometown.
Do not watch too much of it. The overconsumption of news media is supposed to be bad for your mental health, especially during an apocalypse.
There are worse things for your mental health, Hunter. And I'm pretty sure I've experienced them all. I'll take my chances with a little cable news. Night.
The mysterious structure, which has
I
been
hope Aunt May
described as
isn't
some
watching
kind
this
of
because she's
ancient
going to
temple,
flip.
has suddenly appeared in the war-torn Republic
Try
of
to stop
Transia,
it, but
decimating a
I
remote
screwed up,
village at the
Robbie.
base of Mount
It's okay,
Wonderful.
you can say
These
it.
images,
Doesn't
taken
matter
by
who
tourists,
screwed up.
have been
What
reposted
matters
over
is
2
that
million
we're
times
screwed.
on every social media outlet with the hashtag #ApocalypseWow.
We're in the end game now.
Well, if the end of the world wasn't real before, it is now.
I wouldn't have guessed we'd become such fast friends, huh?
You're expecting to hear a witty one-liner. I get it. But I gotta say, I'm speechless.
I find that hard to believe.
I'm serious. You dropped a freaking mountain on the Hulk, and he waltzed away like it was nothing. I mean, if a mountain didn't kill him, what could? My ego? No. It couldn't stand carrying the weight of the entire world. Oh, 1 billion elephants. A duck the size of a house? Or maybe 2 mountains.
You are trying to distract me. This is pointless. Why not 3?
The third time is the charm. Maybe we could drop the moon on him.
Perfect idea, Hunter. Rock hard just thinking about it. I said what I said.
What else is there to lose at this point?
Literally everything. Figuratively, also everything. The exciting thing is that you don't know.
And you know how this ends?
A Deadpool never reveals his secrets. After all that, we can add another L to the pile.
An L?
You know, a loss, a goose egg, a big fat 0. Gotta say, I don't know how you keep up the cheerleader attitude.
I believe in us. I don't. I have to.
Because there is no other choice. I need to keep moving onward.
Sounds too heroic to me. Try again.
But it is the truth. I cannot stop now.
The truth also sounds stupid. But you're going because of spite. That's relatable.
You are more perceptive than you give on.
They don't call me Perceptive Pool for nothing. Just take it sleazy, Hunter. The fight's not going anywhere.
Talk with Nico. Before we do that, let's go give Charlie some pets.
You have not set anything on fire today, have you?
Some places just have terrible luck.
Let me guess. You came to rub it in? Tell me the Midnight Suns are just a bunch of Hero Academy dropouts who are in over their heads?
I'm not here to rub anything in. I came here to say, I thought what you did back there was brave. And bold.
Yeah, right. You mean brave and stupid?
You weren't being stupid. You did what you thought was right. Sometimes, we can do everything in our power to stop a bad thing from happening and still fall flat on our faces. Just keep your chin up and remember, failure is an essential part of the superhero gig. I mean, look at me. I haven't exactly been batting 1,000 these days, but that doesn't seem to have slowed down my ego any.
Well, wait. Are you, like, actually being nice to me?
Well, nothing like impending doom to bring people together. But seriously, I admire what you tried to pull off back there. Took a lot of guts. Maybe next time, you'll get the glory.
Thanks, Tony. Yay, we did it. Ugh, the first time we're actually trusted to sit in the driver's seat, the first freaking time, and we couldn't stop her. We dropped a mountain on her head, and Lilith still managed to summon the Temple of Cthon. Way to go, team.
You have nothing to regret. It's not the end of the world yet. You made a mistake. What you did was brave.
Lilith and the Hulk are just too powerful to face on our own.
No crap. Tell me something I don't know.
We were wrong to think trying to topple her tomb into ruins would result in anything but ruin.
Yeah, I know. Remember what we learned about sarcasm? Well, I definitely feel like an idiot right now. Thought Tony was the one who was gonna rub it in, but wasn't expecting it to be you. Alright, I'm gonna stay out here a while and lick my wounds for a little bit longer. Thanks for, checking up on me.
Anytime.
Yeah, sometimes getting Paragon points isn't enjoyable.
What brings the great hunter to see an old friend?
Alright. Let's go to sleep. All right.
Can you not feel it, child? The end is upon us.
You have gone too far, Mother.
I could say the same to you, child. Leaving me for dead and buried under that mountain. What a way to treat your mother.
There's still time to correct that mistake. You left me no choice. You are not my mother.
What would you have me do? Allow you to destroy all of creation?
The Hulk was right. You are somewhat overdramatic. The truth shall reveal itself soon enough. The Darkhold is finally complete. The prophecy draws to its close. The Midnight Sun is coming, and with it, him. We will all have our final parts to play. Will you be ready when the curtain rises?
Will you be? Help me stop this, Mother. I will not hesitate.
If everything you do is truly for me, Mother, then I beg you to stop. Let us both return to our graves and let the world know peace.
You almost sound like him.
I thought we could not talk about him here.
Don't be ridiculous, not him. Him. Your father. He once said something similar to me, several lifetimes ago.
I have never heard of you speak of him until now.
We close upon the end of a billion years prophecy. Forgive me if I'm a bit sentimental. I sometimes wonder if I could bring his soul to this place. To have him stand once more beside me. Beside us.
I implore you, do not. In his death, he has been spared the sight of the foul creature you have become. I envy him for that. What? No snappy comeback? Promises that we shall be reunited under the glorious eye of the Midnight Sun?
No, child. Not this time.
Alright then. Let us save. Call it the end of this recording. I shall see you all on the next recording or live stream, whatever the case may be. For now, see you later. Hello everyone and welcome back to more Marvel's Midnight Suns. Let's go ahead and play. Continue. Logan, you know Kitty Pryde well, yes? Don't answer that. Yeah? Why? Do you think Kitty and Nico would hit it off? Magic, stop. Why? I can picture the two of you hanging out together. Okay, I threw up on her at a party last year. There's no coming back from that. Wait, your puke? Oh, Monaru. See? Why didn't she phase out of the way? She did, but I wasn't done. She phased back into the second wave. Oh.
Agatha?
I'm sorry to intrude, dear. Do you have a moment?
For you? Of course.
You always came to me for advice when vexed by a difficult problem. Never Sarah.
You gave good... I'll tell you on medieval times. You gave good advice. Sarah was usually the problem. It sounds like you need my advice.
I could always count on your wisdom.
Really? I always feared I was flying by the seat of my broom. Did I tell you I had one of those in the 1960s? Quite comfortable.
A seated broom? Where is it now? Can I see it?
Lost in the chaos of an unforgettable music festival. It was a wild year.
A shame. So, what troubles you?
I don't know how to say this without sounding melodramatic, but despite our actions, the prophecy unfolds. Chthon's return seems inevitable. Yet all I can do for the people I love is haunt a library and play macabre tour guide.
Agatha...
I should be here with Sarah and yourself, helping to bring the team together. But I never have felt more... useless. I'm sorry, Hunter. I'll leave you to your rest.
Agatha, wait. Good night.
Agatha. Hunter, I'm coming in. Where is she? I heard you speaking with her.
Ooh. Finally, someone who else can sense Agatha. Tell me what you heard.
I am surprised you can hear Agatha.
Then you don't deny it?
Why would I? Especially to you.
Why didn't you tell me earlier? Why didn't you tell Caretaker?
I never had the dialogue option. I promised Agatha I had no proof, to spare you the pain.
Nobody would have believed me.
I would have believed you.
Only if you knew me enough to trust me.
Clearly, we aren't there yet.
That is exactly my point.
So what now?
Next time I see her, I will tell her. And then, hopefully, the three of us will talk.
All right. I'm trusting you, Hunter.
Good night.
I have an idea of something to do before we go to sleep. Superlink gallery. Go from least recent. I mean, most recent. Wanda. Deadpool. Mobius. Logan. Wolverine. Already got Wanda. Storm. Let's see if we can find a better picture of Storm. Venom. Magic. Captain America. Spider-Man. Blade. Doctor Strange. Miko. Captain Marvel. Magic. Strange. Blade. Marvel. Iron Man. Ghost Rider.
That looks good. Very nice.
Oh, there it is.
I wonder who painted this. Sarah will like that. I have always liked this one. Beautiful. That looks good. Very nice.
Odd to get to that painting.
wonder who painted this. Good girl, Charlie.
Just make sure that all the characters are represented.
What is this?
So for a second.
Sarah will like that.
Okay.
I have always liked this one.
Superlink. Gallery.
Beautiful.
is so difficult to get that one picture. Oh well. Got everyone represented except for 2 characters, and we'll need more. Two more teammates. We'll need more points to take down. Thinking that one and that one. All right. Private superlink message from Wanda. I never expected to meet you, Hunter, much less grow closer to you. If you could use a break, I was thinking of watching a movie in the common room. Yes, let's do it.
Is this another movie night? And if so, where is Nico?
It's not an official movie night. It's more of my way of saying thank you for being a friend. I didn't have many growing up. Wasn't exactly the popular kid, if you know what I mean.
I wasn't popular either. You seem popular with the Suns. You're popular with me.
Well, if it matters to you, you are popular with me.
It does matter to me. I know what it's like to be hated, so I'm especially appreciative of the ones who don't. In Transia, it was just me and my brother Pietro for a long while. We wandered from village to village, begging, doing odd jobs, scrounging by any way we could.
Sorry you went through that. Hard times make us strong. What about your parents?
That sounds impossibly hard.
We survived. It's why we had to. That was the hardest part.
Oh?
When I was a child, Transia was very poor. Our parents could find no work. One day, my father stole bread to feed us. A mob chased him into our neighborhood. I was terrified for him. I told them to stop, and half of them turned to stone. I didn't mean to. I didn't understand my powers or how to use them, but I got scared, and people died. But the worst of it, Father pointed at me and cried out, "Witch." And then he was part of the mob, and they were after me. Pietro grabbed me and ran, faster than any person can run. We realized we could never go back. We were different, and had to look out for ourselves.
That must have been terrifying. You are lucky you survived. No wonder you're so tough.
I am so sorry. It must have been terrifying.
I thought I was going to be hanged or burned alive for the longest time. And for a while, I thought I deserved it.
Oh, Wanda.
I felt like my life was cursed with misfortune, heartache, and pain ever since. It wasn't until recently that I began to feel that curse lift.
What changed?
You. I met you, and you saved me. So, thank you for being a friend. Didn't know how much I needed one like you.
Friendship level up. Level 2. Wrong place, wrong time. Common passive. Superlink. Gallery.
I still can't believe it.
What don't you believe, Robbie?
That our plan failed.
We can.
I dropped 10 cubic tons of rubble on Lilith's head, and she still managed to reform the Darkhold.
She has a hard head.
Magic is right. What's done is done. No use in dwelling on our mistakes. Best to look forward. Think you can do that, Robbie?
I guess I'm gonna have to.
We will find another way to stop her. I promise.
Remember that time we fought together in Madripoor?
Was that the time we fought the 20-foot-tall robot?
You're gonna have to be more specific. I fought a lot of 20-foot-tall robots.
Not sure I can. Seen too much strange action.
It all bleeds together after a while.
Makes you wonder how much road we have left to travel.
Can't tell if I want it to be a long road or a short one these days.
Daily sparring.
I guess I could show you a couple of things.
Good stuff. Better than any damage model.
Great abilities.
Ready to work? Don't stress it too much. There's no wrong answers here.
Combat therapy.
Peace.
This is not spam. I'm going to go christen the chapel if you want to stop me. I'm heading there now.
I did not expect to meet you here.
For real, having confessional in a church? It's like somebody couldn't think of anywhere better.
You wish to confess something?
You may have noticed that I mess around a lot. I'm the handsome, super buff comedic relief of the Abbey. Get this, it's all an act. I'm actually a magician.
You are doing it again. I could not tell. An act?
No, really? You had me fooled.
I'm a master baiter, Hunter. You just couldn't see it until now.
And now that I have, I am scarred for life like you.
Touché, Hunter.
Touché yourself, Deadpool.
Oh, I need no encouragement.
So, why do you turn everything into jokes?
It's a hell of a lot easier than being vulnerable and showing my entire ass. No one gets to see that for free.
Do you ever get tired of keeping up this charade?
Oh, you want to play charades? Here I thought we were having a serious conversation about how I'm completely faking it.
So why put on this act if it is all fake?
It protects me, and it pushes the people I care about far away. We all know there's never a happy ending when I'm involved.
That does not sound like a way to live.
What would you do in my position then, huh?
Be honest. It's hard to say. Fight harder.
I would be honest with my loved ones and tell them I am scared.
Who said I was scared? Does this look like the face of someone who's gonna cry?
I can tell. You are worried that harm will come their way, and so you cast them aside. It is not fair.
Ouch, right in the nips. You nailed me there, Hunter. Ugh, I hate it when you're right.
You should know by now that I usually am. But there is something else you should know. None of us truly know what we are doing.
Coming from you, that's rich.
I do not always have it all figured out.
You sure put on a good show. You ever worried about breaking down?
Constantly. I can be fixed. It isn't worth my time.
All the time. I try not to let it consume me.
The cool as a cucumber approach. A classic strat. Not sustainable, though.
We all just need to hold it together until the end. Then, we can take a minute to ourselves.
I'm clenched up all the time, Hunter. It makes my muscles look bigger. Look, I'm glad we cleared the air, but don't go telling people I'm actually a giant softie. I'd still like to keep my badass card.
I think our colleagues would enjoy seeing this side of you.
Not as much as I enjoy being a menace. Sorry, Hunter. I'm gonna keep it on the DL for now.
Is that the Deadpool lockdown?
See? You get me! When you don't want to talk about something, you stick it in the hole.
Level 4. Staying alive 2. everyone seems to be interested in spending a little bit of time. Hunter, you have time to chat? Meet me in the common room. I have time.
Why are you smiling?
Because you're dead. Hangman.
Damn it.
No offense, Hunter, but you suck. I couldn't have come up with an easier answer.
The irony of a Dampier telling me that I suck is not lost on me, Eric.
Hey, keep it down or this game isn't the only thing you'll be losing tonight.
Is that why you brought me here? To tell me how much I suck at parlor games?
Actually, I'm here to tell you how much you don't suck. You're turning out to be one of my favorite people, and I don't like people.
That's because we both like to kill things. Whatever. You love people. Feeling is mutual. What about Carol?
What about Captain Danvers? Is she not your favorite person?
I don't know her as well as you. Been a while since I've had someone to lean on who handles their inner demons with as much swagger as you do. You remind me of this guy I used to work with, Hannibal King. He knew how to walk the line between good and evil without falling off, not unlike you.
Sounds like a kindred spirit. Hannibal. Did he eat people? I am pretty well-rounded.
Hannibal? What a villainous name. Did he actually dine on people?
No, man. I mean, he was a vampire, but not the worst of them. Turned out to be someone decent. We worked together to track down the vamp who killed my mother, Deacon Frost. He didn't have to help me, but he did. Proves that even the baddest of the bad can still have a heart, even if it's not beating. Resisting succumbing to your own darkness takes a shitload of willpower. I'm proud of you for resisting yours. Just don't fall off the wagon.
What happens if I do?
Then I'll just have to kill you, just like I killed my mentor Jamal.
You never told me what happened with that.
Well, here's the abridged version. Dracula turned Jamal into a Class A Nosferatu, and I had no choice but to put him down. Hardest thing I ever had to do. But mark my words, Hunter. If you ever go 100% evil on me, I won't think twice about taking you out too.
I would want you to. I'd like to see you try. I do the same for you.
I would do the same for you, you know.
What do you mean?
If you ever became a danger to others, I would stake you in a heartbeat.
Well, let's hope it never comes down to that. Already lost enough friends that way. Don't want to lose another.
Then here is to not killing each other.
I'll drink to that. Oh, and Hunter, this blood's for you.
Friendship level 4. Cold-blooded 2. I feel like the reason why I'm getting so many Superlink messages is because I put all those posters up last night.
The entire Abbey is humming about the Hulk, but I'm sure if Banner were here, he'd be lamenting the Hulk's appearance with us.
Doctor, you do know that Banner is the Hulk?
Oh, that's where you're wrong. Banner and the Hulk share a body, but they are different personalities. And I understand Banner isn't incredibly fond of his greener half.
I don't blame him.
I understand Banner's resentment. Every time he loses his temper, he turns green and rips another outfit in half.
Oh yeah? Well, every time I get hungry, I rip someone's throat in half.
This is not a competition, Doctor.
Ah, yes, of course. Silly. But if it was, whose story is more tragic? Never mind. I know it's me, so you don't need to feed my ego.
Poor Wanda. To experience so much loss so quickly.
You relate?
You feel for Wanda.
Of course I do. It's basic human empathy, especially after everything she's been through.
It is certainly a lot to process all at once.
She'll need support now, more than ever. I mentioned before that the X-Men have always had a home, but I wasn't being entirely truthful.
How so?
Professor Xavier's school was displaced many times. We've always been able to put down roots, but the interim was full of uncertainty.
It's close to home.
You see yourself in Wanda, then?
It's hard not to.
I think she would like some solace if it came from you, since you relate.
I think so too. I just need to wait until she's had some time to process. I'll give Wanda her space for now, but I hope to be able to give her some comfort.
Can I help you?
In the Walmart. Okay.
Hunter.
What's up, Hunter?
I apologize for not having the bandwidth to speak last night. It's just, I'm still in a bit of shock. My mind has been spinning, trying to process it all.
No need to apologize. We're all in shock. It's okay. It's a lot to process.
Take all the time you need.
That's just the thing, Hunter. We don't have time. There's no excuse. I must pull myself together. At any moment, my sister will unleash Chthon upon the planet. Yet Wanda is back in the library reading as if we were back to normal before Agatha passed. Half of me wishes she was here so I could ask her for guidance, for a way out of this mess.
And the other half?
Is glad she's not alive to endure the horrors of what a Chthon reign would bring. Still, I wonder what she would say if she was here.
She'd tell you to kick Lilith's ass. She'd want you to forgive Wanda. Maybe she is here.
Have you considered Agatha is here, watching over us?
Huh. That's a sweet thought, Hunter, but not a very realistic one. I know this abbey is haunted, but I would know if Agatha was still one of its specters. No, she is beyond the black, hopefully in a serene and beautiful dimension far, far from the calamities of this one. I need to get my head together. Now that the Temple of Chthon is revealed, our options are dwindling.
Hey, Charlie Whirly Puppy Face.
What shall we chat about? This is the first time I've been here since I had to leave the Abbey.
And?
For obvious reasons, Agatha is on my mind. I can't imagine how much pressure it would be to carry that kind of secret. Of course, I'd like to know more, but I trust you're doing the best you can.
I appreciate that. I'll tell you as soon as I can. Let's change the subject.
I have nothing to add, but soon, I promise.
That's all I ask. I don't know what I expected to find here.
Books, usually.
Thank you for that. I meant, Agatha and I spent so much time here, I expected to feel, I don't know, anything at all. Instead, I'm just numb. I'm starting to feel guilty that I don't feel guilty.
I can lend an ear. I know that feeling. Push through it.
If you want to talk about it, I will listen.
Thank you, but I don't want to distract from what I'm sure will be a busy day for you.
It is no trouble.
I know. But also, I need to figure it out for myself before I can talk about it. If the offer's still open later, I'll take you up on it.
I understand.
Well, I should get back to my studies.
Agatha, a moment?
Yes, Hunter? And why are we whispering?
We should speak in private. On second thought.
Meet me in my room. We need to talk.
All right. What is this about?
Wanda knows.
Wanda knows you are in the Abbey. Last night, she overheard us speaking.
She did?
She confronted me and demanded to know where you were.
What did you tell her?
I could not lie to her. Not about this.
I'm glad you didn't. If Wanda overheard me, the rules have changed.
Should we tell her?
Yes, this evening. I'll seek you out after the mission. Here I go, stirring up trouble. Feels like old times.
You are the best girl. You know that, right?
Alright.
Yes, hello.
Unfortunately, due to this being the last part of the 3-hour
I was thinking,
block that I did before, I think that I should end this at an hour's time, which is a couple minutes.
This should be interesting. Sometimes, I even impress myself.
And then it will be continued in the next episode.
Found another artifact, Hunter? I was under the impression this artifact no longer existed. A truly rare find.
I'm here if you need me.
I still say we should have built them. Ready for more? The fire burns brighter. Later. Think Dr. Strange. Practice makes perfect. We need any advantage we can get. Let's do this.
tussle with me now.
See you around.
One, two, three, four. Distribution plus. Overlay plus. Straight to hell plus. Drain soul plus. Hell's Fury plus. Judgment plus.
No pain, no gain. Nice to get some fresh air. Time to take it to the next level.
This'll make a difference. Let's give this a try.
Do your thing. See you around.
Cosmic Ray plus. Knee Strike plus. 2. Bring It On plus. One Step Ahead plus. Fist of Radiance plus. Photon Beam plus. Photon Beam plus. Death from Above. Spread the Love. MSG Dump. Winds of Watum. Agamotto's Gaze. Astral Meditation. Blessing with the... Okay. Blast plus. It's already 2. Quick Blast. Target plus. New path. New plan. Precision plus. Surgical strike. Quick soul slash. Great abilities.
Back again. I think we've got something for everyone.
Just give me a target. A powerful improvement. May my enemies fall swiftly.
It's hard to keep these fangs sharp.
Haha, nothing's gonna stop me now. Can't wait to try this out.
Peace.
Attack. Shadow Strike Plus. Extra Light. Curse plus Blood Magic. Power Swarm plus. Special Delivery plus. Upgrade abilities, upgrade abilities.
I'll let you skip. Time's wasting.
Spider-Man. Storm. Venom.
We thought you wanted us to round off our engines. They'll never see us coming.
Let's see him try to handle me now.
All right then.
Holy Flame plus. First off, let's remove all of our upgrade abilities.
Back again. Caretaker said I need to be a team player. So I guess I'm letting you choose for me too.
Better test this out next time.
Later.
Stink of Fear. Viscerate. Quick Swipe.
caretaker could have at least left. No pain, no gain.
All right.
Do your thing.
It's hard to keep secrets from my symbiote. It never sleeps.
Talk to Doctor Strange, and then we'll go ahead, save it. Pick it up in the next episode.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
From all I hear, you are excelling in the art. Your physical gifts are prodigious, but you mustn't forget your mystical training. Graph 3 recipes at Agatha's cauldron.
Thanks, Hunter.
Oh, my friend sense is tingling.
Lovely, dear. You're a natural. That was expertly done, Hunter. It's good to have you around.
I wouldn't have guessed we'd become such fast friends, Hunter, but I welcome your company. Thanks, Hunter.
Collect reward. And as usual, we will continue this from
Sup, ancient one?
my room. As if I just woke up. Save. Confirm. Alright, I'll see you in the next live stream or recording. See you later.